2008, running 24 right, clear to land. Air Mexico 647 Heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Full departure, 647, thank you, good day.
It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. Look at those clouds. We're dealing with on and off rain showers this morning and afternoon here in Los Angeles, but we will survive and the show will continue on. Welcome back, everyone, to LAX plane spotting action right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, November 18th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage, giving you awesome views of the north side here at LAX, 24 left, 24 right, between the hours of 2 and 3 o'clock local time. 24 right will be closed down for some monthly maintenance. We'll take the aircraft flying directly over our head. And of course, much more coming up. We will keep an eye on these clouds, those white puffy clouds there in the distance. It was raining when I first got here this morning. Fingers crossed. I've been told we have a 17% chance for more rain. 17, they say. All right, let's go to the planes. It's all JetBlue to start off our Tuesday show here. There's one land and one heads out to 24 left. The one arriving, the JetBlue flight 2801 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, A321. This one heading to JFK, flight 424.
JetBlue 2801, crossing at 24 left.
This an A321 Neo.
Ground point 653 across 24 left, JetBlue. 829 LA Tower, calling up on 737 short final. Wind 220 at 8, running 24 right, clear to land.
That Legend Shane with an awesome $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Awesome support from Legend Shane as always. Jane says, have a great Tuesday, Kevin. Thank you, Jane. Awesome support. Can't thank you enough. Enjoy the Tuesday show. Hopefully, Kevin will stay warm here. Let's go to our next arrival. Thank you, Shane.
JetBlue 424 LA Tower, waiting for one departure off the South Complex, running 24 left, line up the way, traffic across. Okay, line
Southwest, flight 3442, coming in from Vegas, the 737-800. These JetBlue flights will now line up, again, heading to JFK.
3442, crossing at 24 left air picture, traffic holding in position, contact ground point 65. Victor will contact 121, Southwest 42.
Southwest flight will cross over 24 left, head to Terminal 1. Of course, JetBlue is sharing some space there at Terminal 1 with Southwest. for the next few years. Temporarily for the next few years.
JetBlue 424, RNAV Delray, wind 210.
Steve W63 with the super chats. Hi, LA from, oh boy, Slaithwaite, UK. I'm sure I didn't say that right. Slaithwaite, UK, Steve W and James. Hello, you guys.
And 2 miles, clear speed southbound, path unknown, 900 indicated. Cross the far, bridge change bridge.
All right, the A321neo heading to New York, rolling down at 24 left.
United 38 Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles control of an Airbus 321, wind 210 at 7, turning 24 right, clear to land.
At least we don't have any fog or haze to deal with here today. The sky is pretty clear. Besides for the clouds. Makes for some beautiful backdrops.
JetBlue 424, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Over SoCal, JetBlue 424, take care, we'll see.
Looks like they're moving over in it. A350 with Delta. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 829 coming in from Salt Lake City in A321neo. Our first heavy arrival, United Airlines flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-10 Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival here on the north side.
Wind 220 at 8, turning 24 right, clear to land. United 1591, and are you below the layer? 291, roger, report the basic.
All right, let's swing the camera back out to the east. First heavy arrival of today's stream, United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda to 787-10 Dreamliner. Sounds like someone's mowing the lawn in rain.
Delta 829, cross 22 for left at Victor, contact ground 165. Cross 2 left 6.65 Delta 6.
Looks like we've got some crosswind, a wind coming from the south, I believe.
Delta 296, LA Tower, waiting for traffic on the south southwest, traffic and cross, 24 left, black point. Runway 24 left, Delta 296. United 38 Heavy, cross 22 left at Yankee, traffic holding in position, contact ground 0.65. 24 left at Yankee, ground 0.65.
Friend Nancy Needles, Nancy with a $3 super chat. Appreciate that, Nancy.
6 miles control, the phone 737, wind 200.
Hopefully the weather's okay there in Michigan. This Delta flight heading to New Orleans, flight 2096, the 737-800 as the Dreamliner now crosses over 24 left. AC with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, AC. This is really enjoyed your Southwest Airlines video. Thank you, AC. Getting a lot of nice compliments on that video. Again, thanks to Southwest for inviting us out there. Rated #1 video of the year here on AVL. If you guys haven't checked it out, make sure to check it out at some point.
RNAV to Delray, wind 200 at 8, 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff runway 24 left.
Certainly hope to do more in the future. All right, off to New Orleans. Now rolling down to 24 left. Slawwit, they're in the UK. Raindrops dropping on my head.
Delta 2096, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Delta 2096 today.
All right. Let me, I know. We'll start with the towels first. Then when it gets serious, then we'll bring out the tarps.
United 1591, turn left at Victor, hold short.
Next arrival, another United Dreamliner. This one coming in from Tokyo to Narita, flight 33, followed by Qantas flight 11, the A380 Super coming in from Sydney, Australia. Turn the camera back around to the east. These clouds. The Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo to Narita. Next up, followed by that A380 Super.
United 1591, crosswind and 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. 4 left, contact ground. 11 Super, LA Tower, 6 miles control to heavy Boeing 787, contour turbulence, wind 220 at 9 knots, turning 24 right, clear to land. Skyway 3694, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. We're departure guys, 3694. Area 1, squawk 0201.
Definitely find the win on these arrivals. Yeah, you know, it would have been nice to have a pop-up stream yesterday. But you know what also is nice? A day off. Kevin needs a day off once in a while, you guys. I'm not a machine over here. We got plenty of reverse ops coming up. You know, normally we don't see reverse ops here at LAX until late December. It is mid-November, so we got plenty of reverse ops coming up this season. All right, United will cross over, head over there to Terminal 7 on the south side. We'll swing the camera back around. A380 Super, Qantas Flight 11, coming from Sydney. Next up.
Maneuvering 800 indicated, type unknown, not on frequency. Idaho 20 approved.
First of many A380 Supers we'll see arrive here on the north side here today. Hopefully Lufthansa decides to stay here on the north side and not swing over there to the south.
Cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground, 0.65.
All right, Qantas A380 Super will now cross over to 4 left, head to the gates of Tom Bradley. Of course, Flight 12 heading back to Sydney departs later this evening.
Rockbase 3573 LA Tower, pursued by a Super Airbus 380, Causeway turbulence, wind 210 at 7, turning 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Rockbase 3573.
Yes, Gary, the 24/7 live cams, high top DH Hotel did get the Coyote versus the Delta A350. We posted a clear video on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. You can go check it out over there. China Eastern Airlines, the 777-300ER, Flight 586 heading back to Shanghai, pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll see if it heads up here for north side at takeoff. As Qantas A380 Super now makes its way to the terminal. XDA RX. Oh, how did that happen? Excuse me, my voice got really deep there. XDA RX with the $20 super chest. Loving your show. Mario from Sacramento. Hello, Mario. Beep, beep. Thank you, Mario. And we got looks like a corporate jet up next for arrival here on the north side. Oh, they're drilling into cement. That's what they're doing. That's what you guys are hearing, not mowing the lawn. Drilling in the rain?
That's 1592 LA Tower, wind 200.
Guess you gotta get that job done, don't you?
Right, clear to land.
Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher.
Rockford 3573, turn left at Victor, safe parking.
So.
Rockford 3573, cross 224 left at Victor, and contact ground, 0.65.
Hello. Hey, radio, okay. Audio board is going crazy. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat says let's all band together and charter a Qantas A380 Super. Now, wouldn't that be amazing?
Take you southbound or just remain in Area 1? I know 20, roger.
All right, we're getting rained on. Stand by. Rain. Oh, now it's on my lens. All right. Well, this is going to be fun.
Down 3697 LA Tower, 5 miles from trail, and
Stand by.
321, wind 200 at 7, 4824 right, clear to land.
Been a while since I've had to dry off the lens. China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER heading up here for a north side at takeoff. The flight heading back to Shanghai.
Delta 413, LA Tower, right after Delray, wind 200 at 7, turning 2 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 2 left, right after Delray, Delta 413.
I got it. I cleared off the lens. We're all good. American A321 Neo touching down at 24 right. Heavy Delta A321 Neo lined up 24 left.
East of you, inbound to Hawthorne, descending down to 1,600 with Skyhawk. At 20 or first. American 1592, hold short, running 24 left. Hold 24 left, American 1592.
You know, the weather forecast called for no rain today. Sunshine all day. I thought, well, that's really weird. We've had a lot of rain the last few days. Of course, we spared getting rained on Sunday, thankfully. Yesterday, another storm came in. started coming down later in the afternoon throughout the night, and then I thought it was really weird that like the storm would move in and out so fast. I think the storm's still here. Call me Dallas Rains. I'm live in the weather. I'll give you a live weather update. Alright, Shawnee Eastern, the 777, continuous taxi down at taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. KTLA said it was going to rain today. Alright. China Eastern lining up there, 24 left. I tell you, it's been beautiful with these clouds. It's very cool. I will say this, because it's on and off rain. It's not like the whole sky is gray and just raining. You know, those kind of rainy days, those are the rainy days I don't like. This kind of rainy day where it's like just raining over here and raining over there, with a little bit of sunshine, some rainbows, some puffy white clouds. It's beautiful. Though it's unpredictable. All right, so they're going to let that E-Jet cross over. So we have another E-Jet now in short final. Let's head over to our next arrival, American Eagle. I'm sorry, this is an A321. Eastern now rolling down that 24 left. The 777 at 300ER heading to Shanghai.
JetBlue 387, turn left at Victor, hold short, over your 24 left. JetBlue 387, drop, full hold, position. Cross running 24 left at Victor, contact ground 165. Standing 10-5-86-30, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. Local contact on Safari. Tower United 1245, checking in 126.
That JetBlue flight coming in from Boston, flight 387. It was an A321. The aircraft lined up heading to SFO is 737-800. American Airlines at 3282.
American 3282, RNAV to Docker, wind 2008.
We do have the big Q on its way in. Qatar Airways flight 739 coming up from Doha, just about 5 minutes out.
LA Tower, heading 24 left, line of Boeing.
24 left, line of Boeing, Skies 134 Foxtrot.
Southwest 3791, LA Tower, wind 200 at 8, running 24 right, clear to land. That was 134 Foxtrot, turn out to Delray, wind 200 at 8, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's get back to the shot
That
here.
was 134 Foxtrot.
Westjet 1103, LA Tower, running 24 left, line at the wing.
Remember Westjet 1023.
Westjet 1103,
Go feed Amy the photo. I got to find out their super chat. Good to see Amy. Says, hey Kevin, just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hope all is well. Hope you're staying dry up there in Northern California. You guys are getting some rain up there as well. Good to see you, Amy. Joni with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says thanks for the rain. Enjoyed it here, except for the back and the leg pain that came with it. It's eased up now, ready for round 2. Stay dry there in Vegas. You've got certainly round 2 coming your way. One-two punch for us here on the West Coast. Also heading over there to Phoenix, Arizona.
Max 3282, contact close top departure.
Further departure, have a good day, Max 3282.
Westjet 1023, RNAV to Delray, wind 200 at 6, running 24
WestJet
left,
flight
clear
heading
for
to
takeoff.
Calgary. Flight 1023 is 737-800.
United
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 3791 coming in from St. Louis, 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 695, 737 MAX 9 coming in from Portland. Swing the camera back out to the east. You know, the amazing thing about living in California, in all the years I've lived here, not one year weather-wise is ever the same.
I have the right foot takeoff, 24 left, 1245.
Westjet 1023, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Every day was just 1023.
In all the years I've lived here, and granted, I'm not from here. I mean, I think I've lived on and off LA for about 20 years now, but I have never seen this much rain in November. Certainly in early November. This is usually one of the very most driest parts of the year.
Southwest 3791, turn left at Victor, hold short over next 24 left.
I'm sure it's happened before, long before my time.
Southwest 3791, cross running 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65. Alright, so cross 24 left at Victor, ground point. United 1245, have a good flight, contact
The United flight was heading to SFO. United Airlines Flight 1245 is 737-900ER. Next up is an Alaska 737 MAX 9 coming in from Portland, Flight 695. Followed by the Big Q. red or orange plane coming our way. Sun Country. Heading to Minneapolis, flight 426, the 737-800 heading our way. Up next, Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350 1000 will be followed by Delta, flight 773, 767-300ER coming up from JFK.
Delta 773 Heavy, LA Tower, 4 miles from trail to Heavy Airbus 350, crosswind turbulence, wind 200 at 7, and a 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, Sun Country heading to Minneapolis, 737-800, lining up 24 left. Next arrival is that Delta 767-300ER. The Emirates A380 Super just 35 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen 33 minutes away. So we swing the camera back out to the east. Look at these white puffy clouds. That's looking toward the valley. Give you guys live weather reports throughout the course of today's live stream. It's like you're watching the local news, right? Who wants to watch the local news? One of the local stations is been bugging me for 24 hours now. They want to do an interview with me about the Delta A350 hitting the Coyote. As much as I like the press, there's nothing I can say. I didn't even run the camera. That was the 24-hour live cameras from high atop the H Hotel. I don't know what they want me to say. I told them no yesterday. I said, I might be available today. And now they're bugging me about today. Well, first they got to buy the video, and they're not going to do that. So I guess they don't get an interview then.
773 Heavy, hold short, emergency 2.9. 773 Heavy, hold short, 2.9.
We are the news station. Let's be honest. If there's something going on here at LAX, you're going to hear it here first. That is on the pond. The Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita. They're on taxiway Echo as the Big Q, and that makes the turn on to taxiway Echo.
2005, runway 24 right, clear to land. United 2449, RNAV to Delray, wind 200 at 5, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 4 left.
That's all right. You don't want to pay up. You don't get the interview, and you don't get the video. Simple as that. And we continue on. All right.
I
should rephrase that. They're not paying for the interview. I would never ask for money for an interview, but they're going to buy the video. Delta A319 up next for arrival here on the north side of runway 24 right.
24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2341. 1103, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, west 1100.
All right, on the pond at number 3 for takeoff. I don't know. No, the interview would not boost the channel. Those usually don't. I know from experience. I just did one a couple weeks ago at CBS. That video had like 1.2 million or 1.3 million views on YouTube. Not quite sure it brought any new subscriptions to the channel. JetBlue Flight 287 coming up from Boston in A321. Up next for arrival.
1103, our nav Delray, wind 2105 and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's from Whiskey Tango in the ATC tower.
5 heavy, running 24 left, left point. 249 up on 24, 5 CV11 Alley helicopter squawk 0250 LA Falconer 299. CV11 and what's your bus? CV11 first to left hand south dollar, first to north global 150 LA Falconer 2341, maintain 3000, contact SoCal departure, good flight. Southwest 2341 will maintain 3000 feet, have a great day. Hello 20, anytime, leaving the LA Bravo airspace, park, maintain VFR, frequency for every day. Sub 773 heavy, cross 724 left, and a ground point 65, pass will hold.
Sub 773 heavy.
787-9 in Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita.
Cross 724 left, and a ground point 65.
All right, so they're going to allow that Delta 767 to cross over.
West 1103, contact SoCal departure, enjoy Vancouver. Over to SoCal, West 1103, take care.
Enjoy Vancouver.
Or 287, turn left at Whiskey, cross 724 left, stay tight behind that 319, ground point 65. Whiskey.
Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2769, coming from Seattle, 737-800.
Squawk 0222, clear to Los Angeles / Bravo airspace with North Shoreline route, Admiral 150 feet, altimeter 2992.
What? No, there is no GoFundMe for this channel. I don't know where.
Heavy on nav Delray, 12106, turn to 24 left, clear for takeoff. Nav Delray, 240, 3 takeoff, 24, 5 heavy.
All right, A&A cleared for takeoff, 24 left.
South 2769 LA Tower, 12105 and 24 right, clear to land. CV11, maintain your squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower, good day. CV11, leaving the LA Bravo airspace, maintain your squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Well, that was channel 11. Did you guys see that helicopter crossing really low over Dockweiler? That was a news chopper.
CV11, maintain your squawk, contact Santa Monica Tower, please. B7 traffic departing the North Complex is a heavy Dreamliner. They're just about to rotate.
That's the helicopter right there.
CV7 leaving the LA Bravo Air Friction. Maintain visual separation from that Dreamliner crossway turbulence.
It's a beautiful sight with those clouds. Look at that.
Still got a bunch of good flight.
Janice with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Will it rain on Kevin again in the next hour? We'll see. Stay tuned. All right, got that Delta 767 marching down to either Terminal 2 or 3 here on the south side. Again, that flight coming in from JFK.
TV7 leaving LA Bravo airspace. Maintain your spot. Contact Santa Monica.
Reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be back here at LAX. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Another chance of rain.
Gas 4133, Los Angeles Tower, wind 2206 from the 24 right, clear to land.
So it's a Thursday we were here at the parking garage last Thursday, and boy, what a show that was. It was just like one after another of special liveries, a lot of heavy aircraft special liveries too. It was quite a broadcast last Thursday. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection SkyWest Flight 4133 coming in from Aspen, Colorado. It's an E-Jet. Lufthansa Queen just 32 minutes away. Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Lots of heavy and supers, including Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. That A380 Super just 17 minutes out. Should be followed by On the Pond Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner, 20 minutes out. Followed by American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, 23 minutes out for that 787-9 Dreamliner. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. Awesome support from, is it Garrick Babian? I hope I said that right. Garrick, thank you so much. $20 super chat says goal. Appreciate that awesome support. Thank you so much. I see a Delta 767 400ER marching toward 24 left. Uh-oh, Marjorie said just got a snow alert there in Michigan. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 446, a 24-year-old 767 400ER, now making that turn onto taxiway Echo. Oh, nice. Paige Larson says, awesome week, celebrating a promotion and getting ready to fly in a Southwest Airlines inaugural from Omaha to San Diego on Saturday. Well, how cool is that? Smoke Pork Chop. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Spoke to Pork Chop. Your profile photo always cracks me up.
That's 4290 LA Tower, I'm sorry, 2004, 24 left, for the left.
That was an E-Jet coming in from Aspen, Colorado. Again, this Delta 767-400ER. This flight heading to Atlanta, Georgia.
So 446 Heavy Tower, and 24 left on the point, tropical top.
Comes that runway 24 left, line runway, still at 446.
Yeah, 4133, crossing the 24 left, tropical holding position, what's your gate?
Correct. We're going 4133.
So Delta sound out another other 757-200s out to Victorville yesterday. So these 757s with Delta are clearing out of here fast. You know, every time they send one of those out to Victorville, you know, it just sits there for years and years and years in the desert. How many times do people come by and say, can I just purchase the whole aircraft and get it shipped to my backyard? I wonder how many requests they have of that. I'm sure the shipping cost is probably more expensive than the actual plane.
Delta 446 71210 on nav Delray.
How cool would that be to put a 757 over in Westchester and open up the AVL Bar and Grill? I get excited just thinking of that. Singapore Flight 101 at the 777-300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, making its way up here for a north side takeoff, 24 left as well. There she is right there on taxiway Echo. Christopher Brown back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. I hope you guys make it into Raccoon Mask. Oh, the movie. Yeah. I think we have a good chance of that. I'm sure we're just background actors, extras. That was a lot of fun on Sunday. Soupy 1406 becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Soupy. Appreciate that awesome support. Well, Sunday, what a show that was. You know, obviously, Captain JC's retirement flights putting on a show with the wheelie as he landed on 25 left. An emotional day for him. So we had that. We had our new friends, the movie makers, coming by and telling us about the movie that they're making about Jack, an aviation enthusiast who has a fear of flying. They're turning that into a mini movie, shooting that, a little part of it there at Imperial Hill. We did a live interview with the filmmakers on that Sunday. So it was a good show. A lot going on. Of course, we had some great action here at LAX as well. Always a good time on the big Sunday show.
Southwest 2362 RNAV Delray, run the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2362.
411 Heavy, run the 24 left on a point.
Air New Zealand 777 and being brought out to the west remote part of LAX there in the background.
Sample 11 Heavy, can you give him 1 minute?
2411 Heavy, hold short, or run the 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, sample 1 Heavy.
Let's head to our next arrival, another JetBlue A321. Do you see the Airbus A380 Super on the downwind leg as well? Sticking up to Emirates. We'll be arriving here on the north side at about 5 minutes from now. Back to 24 left to Singapore, heading to Tokyo Narita, continuing to Singapore.
554 LA Tower 1204, tropical departure parallel heavy 777, caution turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. 613 crossing the 24 left, and the ground 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65. That's 2362, connect Tokyo departure, have fun in Denver.
Over departure, Southwest 2362.
Have fun in Denver, he said. James B with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, James. This is Kevin's video behind the scenes at Southwest. Is a must-see for those who have missed it. Well said there, James. Thank you. Yeah. Make sure to watch it if you haven't watched it. Definitely must-see TV.
Heavy 12203 RNAV Delray, run the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11 Heavy.
All right, cleared. Pull away from this. Look at this. I don't know if you can see that. Look at that. Did you see that?
Heavy contact, Tokyo departure, good day.
Tokyo departure, Singapore 11 Heavy.
3403, 24 left, on point.
Line 24 left, Southwest 3403.
All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in a beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, November 18th, 2025. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the 2 north runways here at LAX. Coming up in about an hour, anything landing here on the north side will be flying directly over our heads. This 24 right will be closed down between the hours of 2 and 3 for their monthly maintenance. So hold on to those hats. We're going to get some flyover action just like San Diego and Reagan National coming up next hour. Until then, sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Good to have you guys. Hope you're all having a great week so far.
Take Mike Super, Los Angeles Tower 12207, or 24 Rex, clear to land. Roger that. Air Canada 554, left turn, crossing the 24 left, ground point 65. Southwest 3403, Qantas SoCal departure. Have a good time. Southwest 3403, you too, see ya.
I think the mood has improved now that the government is officially open. Our lovely ATC personnel can collect a paycheck once again. It's an owl signer. Did I get it right? The super chest is cool. Thank you. Ron and Linda back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ron and Linda. It's good to see the stream. A friend has his Air New Zealand flight canceled last night. Hope to see his flight leave on the 24-hour tonight. 24 left or 25 right? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd say 50-50 chance, either north or south. Definitely seen it take off 24 left. Definitely seen it take off 25 right. Up next, Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming from Dubai. Our second A380 arrival today. Lufthansa Queen still on his way in as well. Beautiful shot with those clouds in the background and making for some great texture. Of course, we'll see Emirates take off a bit later in today's broadcast back here on the north side on 24 to the left.
Emirates A3 Mike Super crossing the 24 left, kind of ground point 65. 4 left, 165, Mike.
fairly easy taxi over there to Tom Bradley. So it looks like it's going to take the bridge route over there to the south side instead of making that left-hand turn onto Echo. We'll swing the camera back out to the east. Our next arrival is the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda on Nippon Airways.
1200 and a 24X big line.
Got an Air Canada 737 MAX 8. Eric becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Eric. Let's fly heading to Vancouver. Flight 555 is 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival is another Dreamliner, American Airlines Flight 26. Giving it from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456. Giving it from Frankfurt.
On the pond 126 heavy cross on the 24 left, coming ground 0.65. Air Canada 555, contact to departure, great day.
All right, NA will now cross over. We'll head back out to the east. The Lufthansa Queen up next for arrival. Kind of see downtown LA. Hello.
On the pond 126 heavy, taxi via Yankee, then contact ground 0.75 to checkpoint. American 26 heavy, cross on the 24 left, taxi Yankee to the checkpoint, ground 0.75. Yankee to checkpoint, ground 0.765. Give me 0.75, you're going to go all the way southbound. 75.
Lightning is definitely beautiful here this afternoon here in the Southland. You can hear the construction crews busy at work, trying to get things ready for the Olympics. Good luck.
South 456 heavy crossing the 24 left, going to ground 165.
All right, we'll cross over 24 left. We'll head to a very busy Tom Bradley.
Sub 2833 tower, runway 24 left, line up the wing.
Line up the wing, runway 24 left, south of 2873.
South 532, lost in tower, 2005, runway 24 right, to the left.
So the banging that we're hearing is coming from over in this parking lot area. I have no idea what exactly they are building over there. It's kind of random. It's like all of a sudden they just built a big, or just dug into the ground. Anyway, that's what you're hearing.
South 2267, waiting for traffic off of Santa Monica.
Runway 27 short, 4 left.
Building a hole, yeah. By the way, I don't have it confirmed, but I think I know where the LA exit is heading to, and I don't think people are going to be very happy. If you guys know the LA exit, it's where those white tents are over there. That's where you grab your Uber and Lyfts. When they first built that, now you have to go back at least, I don't know, 8 years, 6 years. I don't know how long that's been over there now. We've been doing this broadcast, what, for almost 5? Maybe it was, gosh, maybe it was 7 years ago. So you used to be able to get your Uber and Lyfts up on the upper level of the horseshoe. There was different stops along the horseshoe, and as you know, that was kind of like the beginning of Uber and Lyft. So there wasn't a lot of people taking that, and then all of a sudden it got really popular, and so that drew more traffic into the horseshoe. So they decided to pull those away and build this thing called the LA exit, which is just off of Terminal, just south of, I'm sorry, just east of Terminal 1. A lot of people complain about that. I was still working in TV news when that opened, and boy, the complaints were all over the place. Well, just wait. Just ask Rudy how many times I made him walk over to the LA exit with all the equipment, because it was easier just to walk to the LA exit, even if it was a mile, than to put everything on the bus, the shuttle bus that would take it to the LA exit, and then having it to take that stuff off the bus again. It was just easier just to walk it. Well, yeah, it ain't gonna happen anymore. So again, I don't have this confirmed, but I've been spying with my little eyes that what you're gonna end up doing, and maybe this is easier, I don't know. I don't think it is, but I understand what they're doing. So that's a light rail people mover station. That would be for Terminal 1 and Terminal 7 and 8. So what you're going to do is, let's say you get off on Southwest, you're going to get over, you're going to walk all the way to that station. You're going to get on the people mover, and you're going to take that people mover, and you're going to take it way over here. I'll show you where that LA exit is now going to be. Again, I don't have this confirmed.
1267 contact, SoCal departure, have a great day.
On the other side of the concrete wall. Going towards SoFi. No, it's just on the other side. It's just east of the parking garage here. They're building what looks to be the LAX at 2.0. That's a long ways away, but I understand why they're doing that. They're trying to get the Uber and Lyfts away from the airport, away from the horseshoe. Technically, where the LA exit is now, yeah, a lot of that traffic doesn't go into the horseshoe, but it still goes down Sepulveda and the 96th Street Bridge. So what they're trying to do is eliminate all those cars going in there. So you're going to be going even farther out now. Again, that is only when you arrive. If you take an Uber to the airport, you can still be dropped off at the curb. Of course, the other option, the option that now Rudy and I or Charlie, whenever we go on the live streams or whatnot, I just pay an extra 30, 40 bucks. You can get a Uber Black car that will pick you up at the curb, and you'll eliminate all this LAX and stuff. So no, it's not convenient. It's definitely not. I would say it's not going to be convenient. There's going to be a lot of people on that people mover. But I don't think there's any other way around it. You can't fault LAX. I mean, what are you going to do? You're trying to eliminate traffic close to the airport, and that's really your only option. It also eliminates the shuttle buses having to go around the horseshoe as well. So you will not have the LA exit buses anymore. So that eliminates all those buses, which kind of opens up more traffic. All right, up next, another E-Jets Delta connection. Christopher Brown back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Chris. First is, what's a major AVL milestone that you're proud of? Gosh, there's so many. I think the biggest milestone is the community that we built here on the channel. I think that's the most amazing thing. You know, when I first started doing the live streams here on the channel, I didn't really want to be, I didn't want to be the host. I didn't want to be the center of the channel. I just wanted to come out here with a camera and show you guys some planes with some ATC, and once in a while come on screen and say, well, welcome to the stream. Okay, that's the end of the stream. We'll see you on the next one. That's really my intention, and I think it has grown to what it is now because of you guys, the viewers. We've just turned this into one big family. By the way, there is a blimp. I don't even know if I guess you'd call this one a blimp. I've seen this now the last 2 days. It's orange. It's been flying over the valley. Anybody know what that is? Solid State says the blimp was flying over Huntington Beach on Sunday. It was flying over the valley, like in Cedar area yesterday. I saw it. I went for a walk in Manhattan Beach yesterday. I tried to get out before it started raining, and I stopped by the Imperial Hill. Caught a little video of a Qantas A380 arriving on 7 right. And you could see in the distance, you could see that orange blimp. And I thought, geez, the weather's not great today. I'm surprised it's actually up. So. It's a private owner blimp? What's he doing? Beep. CRJ700 ER coming from Sacramento, American Eagle SkyWest flight 4911. This JetBlue A321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 800. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2272 coming in from SFO at 737-800. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 14 minutes out. Also Asiana Flight 204, that A380 Super, 19 minutes away. So they'll get in just before the 24 right closure for an hour. We could have had an A380. Slow down, Asiana. We could have had an A380 Super flying over our head. Slow it down.
JetBlue 800, 12305, RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
It's actually running early here. JetBlue A321 pushing back there. This is Stephen Hermans Jr., 5158 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. This is Kevin. I love watching your amazing shows. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Stephen.
I
like your profile photo as well with the United Salabas DC-10.
800 contact SoCal departure, go to Florida.
I have taken off my jacket twice now. I have taken off this jacket twice since I got here. I thought, oh, it's warming up. All right, we'll take it off. It comes back on again. That's how crazy the weather is here at LA right now. Just when you think you're warm, you get cold about 5 minutes later. Definitely some cool looking clouds going on here today though. So reminder, next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to be in the Valley of the Sun at Phoenix, Arizona. Rudy will be there with me, so it'll kind of have that Sunday vibe going on 2 days straight. Tuesday and Wednesday, next week, there in Phoenix, Arizona. Should be nice weather as well, sunny, mid to upper 60s. So it should be very nice. And of course, you got all that action there in Phoenix. So hope you guys will tune in next week. And if you're in the Arizona area, come on down. We are aiming to be high atop parking for the Terminal 4 parking garage. Now, if it's too busy, we can't find a spot, then we'll try to move over to the Terminal 3. If that is busy, then we also have our spot on the south side. So we got 3 different locations we can go to. Terminal 4 is our favorite. Terminal 3, not bad either. We've been there too. And of course, the south side, not bad as well. So will it be there Tuesday and Wednesday next week? Me and Rudy in Phoenix. So come on out if you're local. We'll have a fresh batch of goodie bags waiting for you. Rudy's first time on the show in Phoenix, too. This E-Jet heading to San Jose, California, Alaska Horizon Flight 2184. Also got an Air Mexico 737 MAX 8 heading to Guadalajara.
2184 tower and 24 left, last point.
Heading on down. Also, I see the Alaska Horizon retro livery on that E-Jet. All marching down to Echo. Always a cool shot to get here from the parking garage.
That's 2184 and 2408 on Avdale Raven and 24 left, good for takeoff.
Oh, that's right, the expansion to Terminal 3. Oh, well, maybe does the parking garage at Terminal 3 still work if they're doing construction in front of the parking garage? I totally forgot about that. But yeah, that was in the spring, the last time we were there. Our next arrival is Southwest Airline Flight 3875 coming in from Oakland, 737 at 700. The Green Air Queen on the downwind leg. Though I don't see it even with my eye. She must be behind a cloud. Qantas A380 Super just off the coast as well. The Retro heading to Everett Field.
Got 4756, RNAV Delray, and 24 left, over takeoff. Takeoff, 24
See if we can get the A380 here.
To the 524 tower, and 24 left on the point. Mexico 783, turn left, heading 210.
It's Asiana Flight 204 heading our way. Flight coming in from Seoul.
To the 524, turn left, heading 210 on the parking stop. It'll make up 783, contact SoCal departure for Vuelo. So the bus goes 783, gracias. 4756, contact SoCal departure, good flight. Departure 4756.
Call this the Renette Express. Our friend Renette Adele up there in Northern California flew this plane down to LAX.
Who's the helicopter? Price 1279, RNAV Delray, traffic ahead, turns away southbound, 12607, and 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, traffic inside, RNAV Delray, 1279.
You can roll, you don't have to wait for him. Southwest 3875, hold short, running 24 left.
Rolling.
Hold for 24 left, hold 3875.
Police 3 LA helicopters, spin LA Bravo airspace as requested, LA altimeter 2992, squawk 0232. To the 524, nice turn, contact SoCal departure, we'll talk soon. 524. Southwest 3875, crossing the 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Price 2279, nice roll, contact SoCal departure, bye-bye.
Over SoCal, good air.
That was a nice roll. Indeed. All right. Let's swing the camera back out to the east.
Sir, you said area 1, correct?
Green Air Flight 11 up next.
011 Heavy LA 12307, running 24 right, clear to land.
I see a new emoji coming soon. Nice roll. What do you think? New emoji for AVL Plus. Nice roll.
Dr. 523 LA Tower and 24 left on a point. 24 left, my number 1,
Our second 747-8 Intercontinental of the day. Our third A380 Super arrival of the day coming up as well.
523 LA Tower, RNAV Delray, 12206, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. On up their way, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, back up 523. 306 from the 24 right, clear to land. Up 1647 tower, you ready to go? Okay, first up 1647. Okay, runway 24 left, we'll line up from window. 24 left, line up from window, 1647. 011 heavy taxi to the end, please. Exit at Zulu. Delta 14 or 1647 RNAV Delray, run a 24 left, clear for takeoff. No delay in your roll, please. Alright, we're going now. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff. That's 523, contact Coca departure, good flight.
All right, so the expectation is that this A321neo Delta will start rolling down at 24 left, will clear, will rotate before the 747 makes that turn onto Zulu.
Korean 011 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Zulu ground, 0.65. Cross runway 24 left at Zulu, 0.65.
All right, Korean Air will now cross over 24 left.
Delta 1647 contact, still got a bunch of good flight.
All right, nice arrival. Looks like they got Turkish A350 heading back to Istanbul. Flight 180 heading up for a north side takeoff. Up next for arrival is Asiana. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. A 787-9 Dreamliner also making its way up here to the north side. KMTX 78 with a $5 super jet. Thank you so much. Says, hi Kevin, do you have a new date for DFW? Loved your Southwest Airlines video. I have friends that work at the headquarters. You did a great job. Well, thank you. In terms of DFW, no time frame yet. I don't think Founders is reopening until at least January, February. So we'll think about either coming out there in the spring or fall. Certainly not summer.
3632. No delay around the corner, please.
We'll keep you guys updated. For now, Founders is still closed. So no plans on coming out there anytime soon.
914 tower and 24 left, line up
Asiana Flight 204, the A380 Super coming in from Seoul. Up next for arrival, our third A380 Super arrival on today's stream. Amazing sounds from the parking garage, and those A380s fly past us. Korean Air now making that turn on to Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Left 2, there. Contact ground to 1-1-65, I cannot 204.
Yes, sir, 632, connect to Got a great day.
All right, Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading to Osaka, Japan, followed by Turkish A350 900, number 2 and 3 for takeoff here on the north side. We'll head back over the 24 left. Asiana now crossing over.
Thank you, sir. Crossing 24 left and ground point 65.
Also have KLM Flight 602, the flight heading back to Amsterdam, and a 787-10 Dreamliner popping up on the radar. Should head up here for a north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1741, coming up from SFO, 737-700.
Japan 69 Heavy LA Tower and 24 left, line of point.
Japan Airlines, line up and wait.
Japan 69 Heavy RNAV Delray 12505 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All up to airway, critical takeoff, hold it.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy Tower and 24 left, line of Boeing, customer service. 914, can I SoCal, departure, enjoy Minnesota.
Did you hear that? Little Minnesota accent. Enjoy Minnesota. Enjoy Minnesota. Right, to flight to Osaka, now rolling down the 24 left.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy 12506, RNAV Delray, we're in the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, Turkish already cleared for takeoff.
Mango 645 and a 24 left, line of Boeing, caution, wait turbo.
Line up on way, runway 24, and I don't know what you're putting.
TV5, Los Angeles helicopter, Thompson House. TV5, LA helicopters, approved as requested, cleared through the Los Angeles class Bravo airspace. Squawk 0204 LA, estimators 29901 report on station.
We got KLM heading up here for north side at takeoff. Also, we Delta 767 at 300 ER. Aero Mexico up next.
Heavy contact, SoCal departure, good flight. Southwest 1741, cross on the 24 left, and the ground point 65.
Have a great day, Southwest 1741.
612 Echo Heavy, contact SoCal departure, have a great day. 1250, search runway, go bye-bye.
Asiana making those turns, now heading to the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. KLM making its way up here for north side takeoff. The Delta 767 at 300ER heading to Honolulu, flight 465. Do have JetBlue flight 323 coming in from JFK and A321neo will be our next arrival. As we approach the 2 o'clock hour, remember between the hours of 2 and 3. Though I haven't seen any trucks yet. Usually we see trucks start lining. Apparently between the hours of 2 and 3, 24 right, it's going to be closed down for the monthly maintenance, so all arrivals and takeoffs will be happening on 24 left, which is closer to us.
401 tower and 24 left on a point.
Eric asking, hey Kevin, what's your favorite airport to visit in the U.S.? Looking forward to Phoenix next week. Thanks for providing the amazing live streams. Well, my pleasure. My favorite? Oh, well, of course, my favorite here is LAX, just because you just never know what you're going to see.
They're maneuvering in the area. Police helicopter.
That is for sure. LAX is just one of a kind.
23, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2506.
Let's see, what would be my second favorite?
746 tower, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 2506.
I don't know, they're all good. You know, I love SFO. I love Phoenix. I love New York, JFK. I love Chicago, even though we're not allowed to do live streams there anymore, or at least temporarily. We'll get that fixed at some point. But I like O'Hare, too, doing live streams of O'Hare, the old gravel road location. But I would have to say number one is definitely LAX. Not a bad airport to have your home base at. All right, that flight to Honolulu, the Delta 767 at 300ER, number 2 for takeoff. KLM number 4.
Delray, 1206, on the 24 left, to pick up. Delray, runway 24 left, clear pick up, JetBlue 3. 465 tower and 24 left, line up a wing. 4 left, 5, wing up, 465. 401, connect SoCal departure, goodbye.
This flight heading to Boston, flight 388, A321 with JetBlue. We'll swing it over to the heavy. Aircraft. I don't know if this is the aircraft, but this is the type of aircraft that Charlie, myself, and Rudy all flew to Honolulu last March.
Have a great time in Boston. Bye-bye. Have a great day, JetBlue 386.
Everyone's so friendly here today. Have a great day. KLM number 2 for takeoff. KLM Flight 602 heading to Amsterdam. This is a brand new aircraft just delivered in July of this year, 787-10 Dreamliner. We got Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming from London Heathrow, also a Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, 16 minutes out, should be a north side arrival. Qantas
511, roger. Stand by, it's going to be a couple minutes past stop final.
All right, so the trucks are going out there to 24 right. The flight coming from Brisbane at 787-9 Dreamliner, Qantas Flight 15, 28 minutes out. They were just talking about the closure of 24 right.
2147 tower, wind 2205.
Are we ready for the planes to fly over our heads? It's going to feel like San Diego and Reagan National. Let's get some heavies coming in.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff. United 1346.
Yeah, German Traveler. I think Ops wants to head over there to 24 right, and of course, going to get the Dreamliner out first, and then they'll allow the crews to mosey on over to 24 right.
KLM 602 heavy tower to 24 left on a point.
Avoid 24 left, KLM.
So the one heavy would be that Dreamliner. Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow. Virgin should be flying directly over our heads.
KLM 602 heavy 11904 on FDL Ray, we're at 24 left, super takeoff.
Super takeoff 24 left, KLM 602.
1346, contact SoCal, departure, goodbye.
1346, good day.
2551 tower, Cosmic Terminals from the 24 left, line of way.
24 left, line of way, 2551.
That looks like they got one more flight after KLM.
Caution Chevron's heavy departing the parallel runway. LA Tower, wind 2330, remain 24 right, clear the land.
Well, let's go to an E-chat up next. 24 right.
Approved as requested. You're leaving the LA Bravo airspace in a mile. Squawk maintain VFR for exchange approval. Talk to you later. 2551, RNAV Delray 12305 and a 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray 24 left, clear for takeoff. That was 2551.
Flying heading to Portland, A319, Delta Airlines Flight 2551. We have another Delta 757-200 coming up from Boston. Believe that should be the last arrival on 24 right before they close it down.
There's one more aircraft on final for 24 right, 6 miles out.
Thank you. for clarifying that. So the 757 with Delta will be the last 24 right arrival before they close it down for an hour between the hours 2 and 3.
Price 2147 at Victor, cross 224 left, in contact ground point 65.
At Victor. 47.
Delta 25, do you want to try next SoCal departure? Bye-bye.
And that officially takes us to the top
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
of the hour once again. And it's officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 18th, 2025. I am your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the runways 24 right, 24 left, 24 right now officially closed down for the next hour as soon as this Delta 757 arrives. That means all arrivals will be arriving on 24 left over our cameras. So get ready for some amazing sights and sounds. Hold on to your hats as we continue on here. Make sure to hit the like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends and your pets. Ruff, ruff, meow. How about some seagulls? How you doing? All right. They look hungry. I got no food for you. Shouldn't be in this airspace anyway. Get on out of here. It's an old TWA bird.
You're at Romeo. Close to Romeo, you can speed on right 24 right, and I'll close it for you momentarily. So 1712 LA Tower with 2208, runway 24 left, third line.
Is that?
Number 1728 at Victor, crossing runway 24 left without delay. Company charge 3 miles an hour for that.
No, it's the guy that sounds like Tater Tot.
Left turn here. 4 left.
It's the guy that sounds like Tater Tot.
You got 511, we'll show runway 24 right, close.
All right, so did they have the next? All right, so we've got 24 right closed. That means first stop. Lining them up, 24 left. I feel like I've got Reagan National going on here. adjust my tripod here a little bit so that I don't get stuck on the tripod.
634, left turn at Victor, left echo.
Our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships being sent out. Legend Shane. Let's see that Legend Shane emoji there in the chat. Thank you, Shane. By the way, that flight was coming from Detroit. Delta Airlines Flight 634. It was a 737-900ER. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 1712 coming from Dallas Love Field. 737-800. So it looks like the Virgin flight headed to the south. Oh, come on. Again, if you're just joining us between the hours of 2 and 3, just starting, 24 right is closed down for their monthly maintenance. We'll reopen at 3. So all arrivals and departures here on the north side happening on runway 24 left. Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 164 and coming up from Honolulu at A321 Neo. This Delta flight heading to Vegas, 737-900ER.
Delta 19 with 24017 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff on Del Rey, Delta 12, thank you.
Give you a shot of the guys over there on 24 right doing their little monthly maintenance routine. Checking the lights, checking the concrete.
Delta 19, contact SoCal departure. Departure Delta 1219, good day.
Do a little mowing. Check to make sure everything's going well. All right, up next, American A321 Neo coming in from Honolulu. Next arrival, 24 left. There's a reason why they do the monthly maintenance between the hours of 2 and 3 is because that is one of the slowest times at LAX. That's why they kind of choose that time.
2.65.
Looks like our next arrival will be American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6185, committed from Santa Fe, New Mexico. I don't think I've ever seen that before. CRJ 700ER. Also, Alaska Airlines Flight 520, committed from Portland, is 737 MAX 8, just 10 minutes out. In terms of heavies, well, we got Starlux, 28 minutes out, should be a north side arrival. Qantas Flight 15, coming in from Brisbane, 15 minutes out. We've got those two. We also have TAP coming in from the east. Flight 247 coming in from Lisbon, the A330neo, 26 minutes out. So we do have a lot of heavies on their way in. Will those heavies stay up here on the north side, or will they head to the south? I believe Starlux will definitely stay here on the north side. And it looks like Qantas also heading up to the north. So we got those two. Anything coming in from the east at this point more than likely will head to the south, but you never know. JetBlue A321 heading to Boston, flight 288. Our friend 757 Chip with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says hello to everyone from this jet-lagged OG in steamy Singapore, just after 6 a.m. here. Well, you made it. Sorry, you got delayed. I should say massively delayed, but you made it. Steam is good for the skin there, Chip.
Delta 2606 to the fairway 210 at 10, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 26.
That Qantas A380 Super that we saw, flight 11, already being moved over to the hangar.
288, contact takeoff, departure. 288, switch.
Did you see or hear the news that Delta, looking to the future of IFE entertainment, looks like they're gonna develop a way to watch YouTube on the IFEs inside the cabin. Hello, now you can watch AVL on the IFE screen on Delta. Not quite sure what the estimated time of that happening, but they're certainly looking to the future of entertainment on their IFE systems. I'm telling you, YouTube, it's the place to be. Not NBC. Right here, YouTube.
Delta 28606, to departure. Departure Delta 26.
Beep, beep. That is a Virgin Dreamliner that we thought was heading up here for a north side arrival, landing on the south. Now heading up here to the north side gates of Tom Bradley. You know, at Delta, if they start, and it sounds like they're going to do it. I mean, I'm sure they'll do it. If they're already talking about it, I'm sure they're in the process of making it happen. They do that, you know, United will jump on board. Hopefully JetBlue as well. Next arrival is at CRJ 700, coming in from Santa Fe, New Mexico. American Eagle, SkyWest, flight 6185. Where'd it go? There it is. Blends in with the gray skies. It was weird with United, you know, you pay $10, so internet was not very good, and they won't allow you to go on the YouTube. You can go on social media, so let's say you see a video on Instagram, you can play it on Instagram, but if you try to go to YouTube, they block it out. So no streaming on United's internet service. I'm not quite sure if that will change once they go fully to Starlink. I would hope so. For $10, I was like, oh, forget about it. All right, they're moving that A380 over to the Qantas hangar. We do have Qantas, flight 15, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Brisbane, just 9 minutes out. Next arrival is Alaska Airlines, flight 520. Coming in from Portland, it's a 737 MAX 8 Starlux. Flight 6, coming in from Taipei, the A350-900, just 16 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival. There's quite a few heavies coming in from the east as well. I expect we'll see a few of those head up here to the north. Hello, seagulls. Get on out of here. I'm trying to think. Jim and Traveler says, wow, Southwest let me watch your whole Big Sunday show on their internet for free a couple weeks ago. Did I get free internet on Southwest? I can't remember. I think I paid for $8 for that. But you could stream, you could watch YouTube. The only one so far that you can't watch YouTube is United. JetBlue, their internet is free, and you can watch, and it's actually pretty good when it works. I've only been on a few American flights lately, so I can't really judge American's Wi-Fi. All right, this Alaska flight winking at us here. Wink, wink. How you doing?
Attention all aircraft, data station Alpha now current altimeter 29er and 901. American 20 degree LAX tower 2205, runway 24 left, clear to land.
Oh, you guys were saying America's Wi-Fi is good? Well, I would assume it has to be good because don't they don't have the IFEs, so they rely on you to use your phone or your iPad or whatever to watch movies and whatnot. We got a Delta 767 shooting up like a rocket there on the south side. And I heard a helicopter. I do see a helicopter. Somewhere up there. Tiny. It's JetBlue flight heading to Fort Lauderdale, flight 100. 757 ship back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ships. As Kevin is able to watch the Sunday stream from the American Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner. Awesome. Wait, where'd you come from? That wasn't on my radar.
Line up and wait. Transferring to 4th left, line up and wait. JetBlue 100.
That one caught me off guard. No, it wasn't on the radar. What is this? Oh, a diversion. It's coming in from Santa Barbara heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. 737 MAX 8 diverting here to LAX.
Left turn at Victor, left turn on Echo, then contact ground on point 65.
So with no ARF trucks, no alert 2, nothing wrong with the aircraft, more than likely maybe a medical issue. Could also be an issue with the toilet. Well, Chip, that is good to know that the internet, certainly over the Pacific, is that good. That's really good to know.
JetBlue 100, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Next arrival is Qantas Flight 15, our first heavy arrival on the 24 left of the stream. Turn the camera back out directly to the east. If we see the Qantas Dreamliner.
Confirm the heading course. JetBlue 100 heading 210.
again, this is Qantas Flight 105, coming in from Brisbane, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Heavy arrival, Starlux.
Qantas 15 heavy, turn up to Victor.
It's like tap heading to the south side.
Contact ground point 65.
Left decker, ground point 65, Qantas 15 today.
There's a few heavies coming out from the east, of course, tap heading to the south. Might have a chance for an additional heavy here on the north side. Yeah, it's almost like San Diego. If you guys remember, I mean, it wasn't too long ago. What are we talking, like a year, 2 years ago? Remember, 24 right was closed down for about, what, 6 to 8 months? We had everything arriving and taking off here on the north side on the 24 left. Kind of forgot about those days. What a spring and summer that was. You know, we had 24 right closed down for many months, leading to everything flying over our heads here on the north side on 24 left. At the same time, when the 24 left was closed down, all the A380 Supers and 747s went to the south side and took off on the 25 left. If you guys remember those were quite the months. Redondo Beach, 7514, and gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to turn the camera back out to the east, Starlux. Flight 6 coming from Taipei. Got that huge cloud behind it. Behind it is Southwest Airlines Flight 2500 coming in from Denver, 737-800.
Southwest 100 LA carrier 4 to the heavy Airbus. Caution, wait, turbulence. Wind 240 at 7, runway 24 left, cleared left. Southwest 100 I assume you're already back to a first speed. Okay, so you're still overtaking slightly. Can you just make one S turn to the north and then we should be okay?
Right, that Southwest is going to take an S turn. Not quite sure if you can see it. A little S turn action for that Southwest. Unit A, 198 on Taylor Fair, 240 enter, you're number 2, photo 24 left, clear to land. Beautiful arrival for Starlux A350. All right.
Skywalker 00 steady, first is a left turn, then turn left on Echo, traffic 2 mile final.
Yeah, we got the Southwest getting closer here. It's the flight coming from Denver, 737-800. It's been a while since we've seen a plane take an S turn. We were seeing that more often years ago. In fact, I think Rooney and I were talking about that a couple of Sundays ago.
Contact tower 120.95.
That we really haven't seen too many S turns. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 8198 coming from SFO, a 737-900ER, followed by another heavy Delta Airlines Flight 767, a 767 at 300ER coming from JFK.
7767 heavy, LA tower 12307 left, clear to land.
right, we're going to swing him back out to the east. The next arrival is Delta 767 at 300 ER, flight 767, coming in from JFK.
United 8198, left turn off the runway, left on encoding ground point 65. 65, So the 2766 Los Angeles Company Heavy 767, 2 mile final, caution wait turbo, additional traffic will hold in position. Wind 2207, runway 24 left, clear to line.
Okay. Whew. Mateo, the $2 super chat says, hi Kevin, there was 2 go-rounds at SFO. Yeah, there's a lot of go-rounds at SFO. SFO is known for their go-rounds. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2766, coming in from Portland and A319, followed by yet another heavy United Airlines flight 1321, coming in from Newark on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Sky 4001, 2207, runway 24 left, from takeoff.
24 left from takeoff, Sky 4001.
This flight heading to San Diego and E-Jets, SkyWest flight 4001 at Delta Connection.
Yeah, 1321 heavy like there, runway 2206, runway 24 left, clear to line. Sky 4001, contact SoCal departure.
No departure, Sky 4001, I'm going.
Yep.
Butter. Nice butter landing. Right up next is that United Dreamliner.
Delta 2766, left at Papa, left echo, ground point 65.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Thursday. Back here at LAX, we'll be high atop the H Hotel. And we'll be back for the big Sunday show. Back at an Imperial Hill on Sunday. And then we head east. We head to Phoenix, Arizona next week. Shows Tuesday and Wednesday. No Thanksgiving show this year. And then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show later that week. It's a flight coming up from Newark.
United 1321, heavy left at Victor, you got it, left on Echo, ground point.
Next arrival is Frontier Aussie, the Orca livery, flight 2503, coming in from JFK. No, thank you, A321 Neo.
Echo, then ground point 65. Continue on United 1321.
Dave Siders, oop, stand by Dave. Dave Siders with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, loving the single runway action on the north side. Again, love that you are on top of the garage for great views. Thank you, Kevin. Well, my pleasure. I didn't realize that 24 right was going to be closed here today. Our great mod Allison reading the information that Kevin should be reading every day alerted me that 24 right was going to be closed for monthly maintenance between 2 and 3. So pleasantly surprised. Thank you, Dave. So we got a lineup of flights heading up here for north side at takeoffs. Actually, take that back, I think. 2 of those are the Delta flights we just saw arrive. There's the United Dreamliner there in the distance. That A380 and that 767, and both now heading to Terminal 2 or 3. We'll turn the camera back to the east. Frontier A321 Neo coming in from JFK. No way, Jose.
LA aircraft full position, wind 2308, gust 14, running 24 left, clear to land. Runway 24 left line, avoid Delta 420.
Got a Delta A321 Neo up next for takeoff. It's flight heading to Lahui, flight 428. Be followed by Alaska, flight 1315 heading to Portland at 737-800. And next arrival is JetBlue, coming in from JFK and an A321 Neo.
428 with 2307.14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, coming to wind 426.
This flight heading to Lahui. Take it off, 24 left. We'll swing our camera back out to the east. Next arrival is the JetBlue A321 Neo coming in from JFK.
543 LA Tower, traffic over position, and 2207.14, and a 24 left clear line.
Second in line, you kind of see it there in the shot. Spirit Airlines flight 543 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. A320 Neo. Refocus here. That Alaska flight heading to Portland. Next arrival is that Spirit flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, followed by United Airlines flight 2610 coming in from Seattle, also an A320.
Alaska 1350 with 260 at 6. Delta 14, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for 24 left line, 1350.
Yeah, 24 right is closed down until 3 o'clock. We got about 8 minutes left for that closure. Spirit A320neo coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Next arrival, 24 left. Frontier flights heading to Denver. Copy the Bear livery. We saw that take off on Sunday. Flight 2342. It's an A321 at 9 years of age. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 2610 coming from Seattle, A320. Followed by Delta Flight 2914 and A321neo coming from Seattle. The Frontier will hold is our next arrival. Now short final for 2-4 left.
Bravo now, Colonel. 2992.
I do have a Hawaiian A330 coming in about 9 minutes out. Looks like it's going to estimated time of arrival is 3:05, so should land on 24 right. All right, what do we got here? The United now clearing. A321 lined up. I'm sorry, the Frontier A321 lined up.
3902, LA, traffic hold in position, your number 2, wind 2208, gust to 18, runway 2.0, close line. Frontier 2342, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Frontier 2342, good.
It's the Delta A321 Neo up and next.
Copter 49 Papa, good one, LA, helicopter squad 0277. Just about airspace, shoreline north, at below 150 feet, LA altimeter 2992.
Got a lineup of Southwest flights waiting to get on out of here on the north side.
0265, civil on Santa Barbara airspace as requested, below 900, LA altimeter 2992.
Actually, one of those heading to the gates.
Left on Echo, kind of ground to 0.65.
Left, Echo, ground 65, Delta 14.
Next arrival is Delta Connection, SkyWest Flight 3902, coming from San Jose, California. So that Southwest flight heading to Salt Lake City is 737-700, Southwest Airlines Flight 1741. That one just making that turn heading to Denver, 737 MAX 8, Southwest Airlines Flight 785. So we are approaching the top of the hour. We have a couple of arrivals. Hawaiian number 2. Will they open 24 right back up in time? Looks like everyone is now cleared 24 right. Ops more than likely about to make the call soon. That officially takes us at the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, November 18th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Park Garage, giving you a look at the 2 north runways. 24 left, still in operation. We should expect 24 right to reopen back up. I think the flyovers are done for the day, but what a beautiful shot of that Starlux A350. The Southwest behind it having to do a little S-turn action, a little too close to the A350. As we continue on here, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thanks, you guys.
Helicopter 5 up, leaving Lima, leaving LA Bravo Airways North, radar service terminated, keep the code in contact Santa Monica. Southwest 1741, contact down departure. Dispatch 1741, good day. Southwest 572, traffic 2.5 out, RNAV Del Rey, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff.
I think we're still too far right, still not open yet. So a little more action. Arrivals on the 24 left.
Charlie now turn altimeter 2992, running 24 right now, open. Helicopter 332 Delta LA, helicopter slot 0233. Clear to Bravo airspace, harbor north, header below, correction, shoreline north, header below 150 feet. The altimeter is 2992.
Alrighty, E-Jet up next.
Alaska 10 heavy right there, went 2107 Delta 16, 2 up, center line. Station heavy traffic, Southwest 785, LA Tower, traffic takeoff on right, 24 left, line up away.
Line up away, 24 left, Southwest 785.
Again, this flight heading to Denver, Southwest Airlines flight 785, a 737 to MAX 8. Up next for arrival, Hawaii, and flight 810, and coming in from Honolulu, A330-200. I believe it's still heading here to 24 left. Have not heard the 24 right is back open.
Southwest 785 with 240 at Niner, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Left clear for takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 75.
All right, off to Denver, rolling down at 24 left.
Helicopter 32 Delta traffic at beam Santa Monica Airport southbound on the shoreline, currently indicating 600 is another helicopter. Helicopter 32 Delta, stay with me for now. They know you're coming, so you don't have to call them just yet.
I will swing the camera back out to the east. Hawaiian A330 flight 810. Here I thought for sure this is going to head back to 24 right.
November 32 Delta, that 32 traffic, total 1 o'clock, 1 mile with 500 feet. They have you inside. You're leaving LA Bravo North, radar service terminated. Keep the code in contact Santa Monica Tower, 120.1. Helicopter TV9er, LA helicopter. Thank you. Clear to LA Bravo airspace, shoreline south, and over 150 feet. LA altimeter 2992. November 500 X-ray Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles in trouble. Heavy Airbus constant wake turbulence, 240 outliner. Runway 2
butter. These A330s always land like butter. Reed 172 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. This is what I was going to say. AVL is just the best. Southwest BTS, best shots at LAX. Greater content always. Thank you. Well, thank you for those kind compliments there, Reed. We strive for excellence. And Reed back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Reed. Says, oh, and the amazing camera work. Let's not forget that. Hawaiian A330, just awesome. Thank you, Reed. Well, I got to tell you, I don't think 24 right is back open, as we still continue to have arrivals here on 24 left. How long can we keep this going? Looks like a corporate jet up next for arrival 24 left. This really makes me feel like San Diego. So let me take a look over there at 24 right. Do we see anybody still working out there? I don't see anybody. Maybe they just said, keep it closed down for a couple of hours. Kevin's enjoying himself too much. And the fine folks at AVL. Actually, I take it back. I think that was the last one. I think we're back to 24 right. Yes, we are. So this agent heading to 24 right. No, it wasn't too bad. We got, I think, 3 or 4 heavy arrivals on 24 left. This is not an E-jet, Kevin. I don't know. It's the second time today I've called this an E-jet. A321.
with 2306 on Hampton Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. On Hampton Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, Delta 449.
Right is officially back open. Things getting back to normal here on the north side. 24 left will be for departures, 24 right for arrivals.
4632 affirmative, runway 24 right, clear to land. JetBlue 201, cross runway 24 left, kind of on 0.65.
Cross 24 left, and ground on the other side today, JetBlue 01.
Okay. Got a 449, contact those out of departure.
Let me look at flight radar, see what we got going on here. Lufthansa A380 Super running about 30 minutes behind, still 29 minutes out. EVA Flight 12, coming in from Taipei at 777-300ER, just 7 minutes out, will be a north side arrival. Next arrival is coming in from Boise, Idaho, United Express, SkyWest Flight 4633. It's another E-Jet.
DM 507 LA car, proceed on runway 24 left, westbound towards second.
Eric A with a $5 super chat through tip alert. Thank you so much, Eric. This is a great job today. Loving the LAX plane, watching from New Jersey. Thank you, Eric. Now ops doing a little runway check on 24 left. And they're brand new all-electric Blazers. Got Cathay Pacific and the One World livery coming from Hong Kong, the 777-300ER, just 28 minutes out. It's also Speedbird, British Airways Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow at a 777-300ER, 18 minutes out. And then Lufthansa A380 Super, 25 minutes away. Of course, that landed on the south side on Sunday as well as last Thursday, so it's no guarantee that that A380 is going to arrive here on the north side. Kayla, you want to wave to the camera? Just stay right there. Our friend Kayla Lopez hanging out with me here at the parking garage. Thank you, Kayla. Good to see you. Kayla was with us in New York about a month ago. JetBlue A321 Neo heading into the gates of Terminal 1.
Zero 2012 at the LHR 12507 and 24 right set on.
Our next arrival is EVA Flight 12.
Ready up, thank you, good day.
We'll swing the camera back out to the east.
TB9er was it or TB7? TB9er, LA Tower, Los Angeles altimeter is 2992, squawk 0255, cleared through Bravo airspace, out of below 150 feet, report Marina. Horizon 2149, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
EVA Air Flight 12, coming in from Taipei at 777 at 300 ER. Next to arrive here on the north side, 24 right.
Horizon Air 2149, wind 250 at 6 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Delray, cleared for takeoff 24 left, right, 2149.
TV9 leaving LA Bar, snow critter, sure. Sure, ready to keep the code, I got that kind of one turn. Alright, 2149, contact Hotel Departure. 2149. Sure, TV9 leaving LA Bar, airspace and out, north, radar service terminated. Keep your code, I got that kind of one turn.
Air France A350-900. Aircraft delivered in January this year, heading back to Paris.
Runway 24 left, counting runway 6 left.
Okay, Yankee cross, runway 2 left from 2050.
Air France 380 Victor Heady along Santa Fe, 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left off 380 clearing.
After TB9er, leaving LA Bar, north radar service terminated. Keep the code, contact Santa Monica Star.
I don't see too many Air France A350s throughout the day. Usually one at night. All right, heading back to Paris, rolling down at 24 left.
France 383 Victor Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Go to Belcher, bye, so long.
Actually, I wonder. Look at the flight radar. Where did this come from? Did it come from a gate or did it come from... Yes, that is the plane. That plane has been sitting here at LAX, I think since at least Sunday, Saturday. I saw the tail sitting out there. I tour, I drive by LAX almost every day. I drive around it, see what's going on. And I remember I saw there was an Air France A380 sitting out there at the remote area at LAX, and that's where it came from. So more than likely, there wasn't even anybody on board. Jake with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jake. Since haven't been on in a while. Happy spotting all. Good to see you, Jake. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Of course, our next live broadcast is Thursday, back high atop the H Hotel. Looks like we are getting British Airways Flight 281 at the 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow. Should be our next heavy arrival. Lufthansa A380 Super just outside of Ontario. 11 minutes out. Looking like it should be here on the north. Us of Cathay Pacific and the One World Livery Flight 882 coming from Hong Kong, 777-300ER. That is 11 minutes away. So we also have Air France Flight 23. That's the 777-300ER now pushing back from the west gates. So more than likely that A350 we just saw maybe it was in town for maintenance issues, never took off. Our friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support. Linda was in town this past weekend. She brought the rain with her from Chicago. Well, the rain didn't stop her from playing spot here at LAX, doing what she could high atop the H Hotel. She was out there with us all day Sunday as well. Good to see you, Linda. We'll see you for New Year's Eve, which she reminded me was not too far away. Thank you, Linda. All right, so the A380 Super is indeed heading here to the north. So it should be the 777 British Airways, Cathay, and Lufthansa all marching here to the north. Speaking of Lufthansa, the Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt. Now lighting up on the radar, should be pushing back from Tom Bradley. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff. I want to say the rain is done. Can I say that? Can I be official meteorologist here today? I think the rain is done. At least for this evening. It's certainly not going to rain. But I got to tell you, it is just, the skies are so clear. You want to look at the Hollywood Hills? See all those nice, expensive homes up there in the Hollywood Hills? You can see them as clear as day. I would never live up there on the hill. I just can't. I can't live on a hill. I can't live sideways. I can't park sideways. I can't park down on a hill or up a hill. I've been in some of these homes, and they're literally on the side of the hill, the mountain. I don't know how they do it, but they do have great views. Don't get me wrong.
Number 12-1, LA Charlie, a minute for a couple aircraft on the south side.
Aircraft Pulsar 2 left, 24 left, Southwest 12-1.
BD3 leaving Los Angeles for airspace to the east, register for commands, block VFR for 63, what's good?
Oh, is that Baldwin Hills? Is that Baldwin Hills? No, that's not Baldwin Hills. No, I'm pretty sure. Baldwin Hills would be this direction because there's downtown. Baldwin Hills would be over there. You got the Hollywood sign, which you can barely see. It's right there. So that, to me, I do believe that is Hollywood. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I have a better shot when I'm high atop the H Hotel. All right, British Airways 777 at 300ER up next. All right, up next is the A380 Super.
Beaver 2 umbrella heavy from runway 249, and you're on 0.65.
Terry M with the $2 Super Chat. Good to see you, Terry. This is Hi Kevin from November in Michigan, California, dreaming. Uh-oh, sounds like it's cold. All right, stay warm there, Terry. One of our great mods, Gerard, with the Super Chat says the only hill Kevin likes is a burial hill. You got that right. Now, if we could just copy and paste Imperial Hill on the north side, it would be perfect. That's the big Q, A350 1000 taking off on the south side from runway 25 right. All right, we're going to turn the camera back out to the east. Our next A380 Super Lufthansa. Short final for runway 24 right. Flight 452 coming from Munich. even where I walk in Manhattan Beach, there's a hill that goes up from the beach up into the part of the city, and they're all homes that live on a hill. They all, the house, they all are, well, they're all standing up straight, but at some point you gotta like go sideways.
Southwest 1201, wind 220 at 6, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
Lifting out 2 for left, RNAV Del Rey, Southwest 401.
JetBlue 2124, Los Angeles, run 2 for left, mile forward.
JetBlue 2124, mile away, 24 left.
Delta 2098 LAX, the full length, runway 24 left, line forward, traffic south and outfield.
Next arrival is Cathay Pacific in the One World delivery, coming in from Hong Kong at 777-300ER.
Runway 24 left, contact on 0.65. JetBlue 2124, contact SoCal departure.
JetBlue 2124, fix departure.
Ground, helicopter 495 Papa Lima, helicopter, Zoe altimeter 2992, clear through Los Angeles over airspace, shoreline south.
Sounds like we have a short going on in one of our audio cables.
Delta 1890 Los Angeles Air, 9 miles trail to heavy 777, constant weight triple from 2407, runway 24 right for the line. Delta 2198, 1240 at 7, are now to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On up Del Rey, 24 left,
Flight coming in from Hong Kong on that 777-300ER.
Los Angeles,
Bill! That awesome $28 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Thank you for another great show. Great shots, Kevin. Great mods. Best plane spotting site. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. All right, looks like the Lufthansa King heading over to the south side using the bridge route, just far out there to the west. Also, that Air France 777-300ER heading up here for north side. Oh, I take that back. Maybe it is making that turn. Looks like it's on Delta. We got that Air France 777 heading up here for north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1890 coming up from Austin, Texas, an Old Northwest A320. Hunt the Welk 7 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, hope you're doing well today, Kevin. Thank you for the show. Is always, well, my pleasure. Glad you guys enjoyed today's show. Of course, we're not done yet. We still have the Lufthansa Queen heading up here for a north side takeoff as the A380 makes its way to Tom Bradley. This will be their opportunity to say hello, fellow co-workers. These two different aircraft types don't see each other in either city, Frankfurt or Munich. So they got to come here to LAX to see each other. It's a long distance relationship. And we'll make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo and get in line behind that Air France 777.
Two down for LA Tower, 12408, Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, push take off. Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, push take off. Deputy 12 LA Tower, 12408, runway 24 right. Turn left, heavy commercial helicopter, switchable.
All right, the King makes that turn, heading to Tom Bradley.
1890, left at Victor, hold short runway 24 left. Left at Victor, hold short 24 left, Delta. Air France 2 direct to heavy left, middle traffic 24 left, holding one up away.
Still the fastest commercial jet out there, the 747-8 Intercontinental.
Delta 1890, travel hold position at Victor cross runway 24 left and stand take off 165.
24 left at Victor, ground 165, Delta.
2004, and take token departure.
Switch on departure Delta 2004 too.
Alright. X-ray heavy, LA Tower, only 24 left, line of way.
We line up and wait to phone Air France 235.
All right, Air France, heading back to Paris, flight 23.
A41, hold short runway 24 left. France 23, X-ray heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, for takeoff.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff, France 23, X-ray heavy.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of the way. Lufthansa 457 heavy, hello, 24 left, line up 20.
All right, Air France, rolling down at 24 left. We'll head over to the Queen up next.
France 23 X-ray heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, France 23 X-ray heavy, bye-bye.
Skywest 3812, traffic hold in position at Victor, cross runway 24 left and traffic ground point 65. Left, ground.
All right, the Queen will hold short, so allowing the E-Jet to cross over.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, RNAV, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On-off Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 457. Check Lufthansa 457. Wind 230 at 7.
Off she goes.
Delta 437 LA Tower, constant wake turbulence, runway 24 left, line of the way. 24 left, line of way, Delta 437. Lufthansa 457 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Departure Lufthansa 457 heavy.
All left.
Delta 437, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 6 takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, 6 takeoff, Delta 437.
So 2863, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of away.
Runway 24 left, line of away, Southwest 2863.
She's climbing.
Southwest 2863, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 6 takeoff.
I was going to try to get the tower and the Queen together. I don't think it's going to happen today, as the Queen heads out further over the ocean. That's the Asiana A380 Super that they're towing out to the remote gates here to LAX. Sato Redondo Beach with the $5 super chat through Tip Alert says, nice camera work, great shots, great show. Thank you. Sato, is it Sato or Sato? They're in Redondo Beach. All right, we do have On the Pond Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner. Is now making its way up here for north side at takeoff. Emirates, departure time was 3:35. Looked like it was on time. Well, it is 3:51. No sign of the A380 Super on flight radar. Reminder, if you guys are enjoying today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. We'll be back with you in just a few days. Thursday, high atop the H Hotel. They'll be back for the big Sunday show on that Sunday. Before we head back on the road to Phoenix, Arizona. Haven't been there since springtime. Now that it's not 100 degrees, we can head back. We'll be doing shows in Phoenix next Tuesday and Wednesday.
up on 125 heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up the wait, waiting for traffic off in southbound side.
Runway 24 left, line up on the wait, opening for 125 heavy.
All right, this flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight number is 125.
Canada 556 LA Tower, crosswind clearance heavy Dreamliner, departure parallel runway, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Just like a little, call it a rainbow. I think there's a more better description of that. I've been watching that It on HBO. Kind of reminds me of It. Anybody else watching that? I was a big fan of the movies, Part 1 and Part 2. The TV show, not bad. There's something off about it, and I can't figure out what it is. I don't know if it's the acting or this. I think it's the writing. The writing is just kind of typical. It's okay. The special effects are just as good as the movie. Simi Valley Pat says the rainbow is called a sun dog. Interesting.
What is 2297 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear to land. On 125 heavy, 10-6, South Town departure.
On the 435 down, for 125.
Air Canada 737 at max 8, arrival 24 right. It's called Welcome to Derry. Derry's the town. I was watching the new episode that came out on Sunday. I watched it yesterday, and there was just, it's like, okay, this dad and son were fishing in the middle of a river. Well, the it thing is after the sun, so they break their line on their pole. So the dad says, "Stay here, I'm gonna go back to the car." Stay here. I'm going back to the car. You should have seen the look on my face at home. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Of course. Now it's going to come in the water and try to take away the sun. And lo and behold, I was right. That's the bad writing that I'm talking about. It's so predictable. I think that's what's off about it. It's just predictable. Predictable writing. I guess I expect a little bit more with HBO. The more you know. All right, Emirates now lighting up on the radar. Should be pushing back from Tom Bradley.
The 708 RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, 6 takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, 6 takeoff, Delta 70.
No, Allison, Allison wants me to watch this show called, what is it? Love LA? I Love LA. I'll tell you, Allison, the thumbnail is not making me want to click on the TV show. The thumbnail is distracting. You know, that's a big deal when it comes to YouTube videos. You know how many thumbnails I went through for the BTS of Southwest? Most of the thumbnails didn't have me on the front, and I sent it to the agency, and they said, Kevin, you need to be on that thumbnail. I said, I don't want to be in that thumbnail. Thumbnails are a big challenge, but they make a big difference. It makes you want to click on the video or not, and I got to tell you, Allison, that I Love LA thumbnail on HBO doesn't make me want to click to watch. So thumbnails are a big deal. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 4 p.m. as the sun continues to go down here at the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Tuesday, November 18th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the parking garage, waiting on the Emirates A380 to take off here on the north side, and then we'll probably call it a day as things kind of start slowing down here at LAX. But don't worry, we'll be back just a few days away on Thursday. Until then, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Thanks, you guys, as we continue on here.
Southwest 756, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray. Runway 24 left at Romeo, clear for takeoff for Southwest 756.
Either my flight radar is down or not showing up, but I do have a Dreamliner. It's United up next for arrival here on the north side.
Southwest 20, airport Southwest 3265, LA Tower. Traffic departs downfield, runway 24 left on the left. Runway 24 left, Southwest 3265. Southwest 3265, RNAV Delray, runway 24, last clear for takeoff.
Let's see, RNAV Delray, runway 24, last clear for takeoff, Southwest 3265.
United 199 Heavy, turn left when able, hold short, runway
Johnny
24.
with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Johnny. I appreciate the show as always. Mr. Plane Jockey. Be safe, take care. You as well, Johnny. Thank you. That was United Airlines. Dreamliner coming in from Shanghai, flight 199. We do have Delta Airlines, flight 747, a 767 at 300 yards, just 6 minutes out. Should be a north side arrival.
United 199 Heavy at Victor Cross, runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Over to ground.
Southwest 3265, contact SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Southwest 3265, yes.
Red Emirates now pushing back. The A380 Supra should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Delta 767 at 300 ER. Heading to JFK, flight 991.
Police 1808 Tower, squawk 0271. PD-18, radar contact over the Coliseum, altitude in base 800 feet. LA altimeter 2992, put into LA Bravo. Say what area you need to go to. 18, cleared in area 2, report on
Uh-oh. This cop just said off the sidewalk to these two guys on scooters. Oh, now they're off the sidewalk. He was like, I'm coming for you. Uh-oh.
18 approved.
Uh-oh. You're next. Oh, almost an accident.
The 747 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
All right, making a U-turn. Making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Echo. The 767 heading back to JFK. Friend Jonas. Super chat, thank you so much, Jonas. Let's check out A6EUE on Flight Radar 24 and look where it's going tomorrow. You've got me wondering. Don't tell me it's something special coming here. Jonas! Oh, their brand new special livery is coming here to LA. Well, the most important thing tomorrow is Kevin's got to get his walk in. If Kevin can get his walk in, and maybe he can come over here to the parking garage, and we can get the arrival. Ugh. All right, 767 about to take off is 767 Bolt Delta, one about to arrive.
The 991 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, blue left, clear for takeoff, Delta 991 Heavy. The 747 Heavy at Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.6, Delta 747.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Ordered park Delta 991 Heavy.
Dave Siders back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, hey, Kevin, have you ever done a parking garage Nighthawk? Maybe tonight. I don't actually have Nighthawk with me here tonight. Yes, we used to do a thing called Friday night dance parties. And that would start at about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And we would, Rudy would be here. Sometimes Rita was here. And, it was all pretty much Nighthawk and well, not a lot of action. That's kind of why we had the music, because we were like, well, when the music or the airplanes aren't landing or taking off, we'll have a little dance party. So we used to have a Friday night dance party. It started right here at the parking garage. We got rid of that about a year and a half ago. Some people just didn't like the music. I know I can't please everyone, but yeah. Friday night dance parties kind of moved on. But yeah, we've done plenty of Nighthawk streams here at the parking garage, and it's not bad. And we'll definitely do some coming up. I promise. Some of you guys might be asking, well, Kevin, how come you're not doing as much Nighthawk as you used to? And I'll be honest with you. Here is my honest answer to that question. The question would be, Kevin, why are you not doing as much Nighthawk as you have done in the past? Here is my answer to that. Everyone loves Nighthawk. I love Nighthawk. We all love Nighthawk. The problem with Nighthawk is we don't have as much action going on here at LAX. The busiest time at LAX is late morning, early afternoon, mid-afternoon. That is you're going to see the most action here at LAX is that during that time. Now you have to make a choice. Are you going to do Nighthawk, or are you going to do the most action here at LAX? The days of those 10-hour live streams are long gone. We're never going to do that again if we don't have to. So I vote for, I want to see the heavy action. I want to see the most action during the day, and that is during the day, not at night. And the last couple of streams that I did Nighthawk, not a lot of people tuned in for it. I'm not saying that they're not great shows. We do enjoy them. But in terms of trying to capture the audience and trying to capture the big audience that we can, it happens to be during the late morning, early afternoon hours. So that's my answer. If you pulled me aside to ask me why we don't do as much Nighthawk. Now, with that being said, of course, we'll continue to do Nighthawk in the future. But I look at it as I want to see the most action, and the most action is here during the afternoon and not at night.
2830 LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land.
Well, you're going to see it get busy at night. That's around 10, 11 at midnight. We certainly see that when we do the 24-hour live broadcast. Of course, you guys can see the night action every day of the week on our 24/7 live cams.
That's 497 LA Tower, 124 right, clear to land. 5059, runway 24, last line of the way.
Oh, Emirates went to the south side. We're sitting here waiting for Emirates. Emirates went to the south.
That's a 1559 on F Delray, runway 24.
Well, now that really throws a curveball into everything. Emirates going to the south. That means Emirates is too heavy for the north side here today. So Emirates taking off on 25 left. Now with that special livery coming in tomorrow, there's no guarantee for a north side at takeoff tomorrow. Certainly a north side arrival, that's almost a 99.9% guarantee. But in terms of takeoffs, now with it going to the south here today, it may happen again tomorrow. So, oh boy, that throws...
3759 LA Tower, 24 left full length out of the way. 24 left full length, line up and wait, Scott 3759.
All right. Well, with that, then we're going to close up shop here today. You can catch the Emirates A380 Super takeoff on our 24-hour live streams there on the south side. I'll make a decision. More than likely, I'll say yes.
2830, 10 left, unable, hold shorter,
I'll throw this out. More than likely, I will have a pop-up stream tomorrow for at least the arrival. Emirates special livery arrival. We'll probably be back here at the parking garage for that. And we'll see what happens. All right. So if you want to catch Emirates, it's heading there to the south side for a south side takeoff on 25 left. Before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. tuning in here today. It was a lot of fun. All right. So we'll be back here tomorrow for the Emirates A380 Super. And then on Thursday, we're back high atop the H Hotel. Now, I'm not quite sure how long tomorrow will last, but at least we'll get the arrival of the special livery Emirates A380 Super. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job.
Runway 24, LA Tower, runway 24 left line of way, waiting for traffic.
And all of you as well.
24 left line of the way, Delta 311.
All right. You know what? I keep on forgetting that when we start these shows at noon, I'm going to lose my light by like 4:30. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow and Thursday and then Sunday. And then we take you to Phoenix, Arizona. All right. Boy, oh boy.
Leaving Bravo airspace to the south, frequency change approved, clock V+. Mirror service terminated, clock V+, frequency change approved.
Takeoff, Delta 3 left.
Southwest 1787, left reverse is approved. Got it.
If we see that, what is it?
1787, hold short on runway 24 left, uniform.
Hold short 24 left, uniform, that's 1787.
Southwest 1787, cross runway 24 left at uniform and contact ground point 65.
24 left at uniform, ground point 65, that's the 178739.
Oh, there goes Emirates. Bye-bye.
Delta 311, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 311 today.
All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow for a little pop-up stream, and also Thursday and Sunday and every day in between. From all of us here at Airline to Videos Live, good night, everyone.